Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
这里又没有路，乱指。从哪边啊？神圣之眼。
Let's make this quick.
过了，按到那个开 potion 了。 嗯，啊，怎么只有我们2个？哎，啊，记录怎么不见了？对，阿兵哥。
Didn't that tower used to be taller?
I reckon they'll be in need of a good mason.
"对，其实从这2个都可以过来。你从那个什么龙巢平原跟宫门。对，怪的等级高一点。暴龙。
There. North Reach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
What did you say was in these pies again?
One of those
Fresh fish!
all from the sea of grace.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
哇，这么呛哎！商店。
Welcome, welcome.
反正这个
Come back
每一个
again.
地方的乐谱都超贵
You gonna
的，
buy something or not?
但是钱都没有什么其他作用。
We've read.
The right to confiscate any objects.
Big on! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
寻找
I simply can't decide. I'll just have to take them all.
它是在这个市集吗？真的欸
say these are all from Dalmatia?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
还在出卖麝香，小鲜肉。
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
巨龙锻造厂。有多巨？
Hotter, you bleeding shit-a-bed bearer!
干这么凶的呢哈？啊！巨龙锻造厂，它就这样子哦，一小间这样。
Well then, I suppose you.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
南纪，所以要打工了吗？
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
你在这边扫地，然后他在那边休息，你比人家菜啊！
The dame sees that all of us share a bedchamber. It discourages.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Now you are all...
So you're the new escort the girls have... And you've already been sent off...
Did she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
那家伙
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little followed her around like a lost pup. She thought about saying something.
This man from the garrison.
应该是 OK，
Of course I did. He tried to
右
sneak
眼
into
有
our
伤
room a
痕
few times.
You've been
Don't let him get away with this.
OK， 交给我吧。
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
又有其他支线哎。
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but might I trouble you?
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls, but and who better than would you be with?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and
那你该不会要我走私
there
吧
are 3 in total.
多好的东西。
An apothecary and a distiller.
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which, and though I cannot put strongly.
干，你要你要叫我拿危险的东西。
The markets are a veritable middle.
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, we'd best be back to the
veil. Sergeant's got it in for us.
Well, you lost or something? Sorry, but
I'm just passing through.
That'll be wise.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this?
How about it?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
受到夫人认可的实力，要对练吗 ？Why not？
Oh, take a moment.
新兵们的尊严，完蛋了。新兵很强吗？等一下，该不会有等级差吧？
If that's what you want.
Cocky but. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. So you know what?
哎，没了，看你有够弱。
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Hey.
Bearer, win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
车轮战太卑鄙了吧！
You've got potential. Give it that. I'll be back.
8经验值。 平交股，平交股。
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas.
The dame's man or no, he's still a...
Yeah, not.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good blood.
Do us a favour. If you.
精兵们的尊严被按在地上摩擦，摩擦啊摩擦。
Yeah, on second thought,
精
maybe don't
兵
mention this to the Danes.
说个笑话。夫人的忧虑，这是主线哦。 我先去把那个支线解一解好了。你呢？你也是精兵啊？
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. As unlikely as it may seem.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is not for the want of coin. Contemptible though it is, and despite my best attempts at secrecy. Which brings...
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here.
又要当那个副片大外送员，分发食物。
Three bearers.
It's no wonder so
tragic. Be discreet for both our sake.
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not.
副片大。
Curse is bad enough.
美食外送。下面一个是谁？太多标记了啦。
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
啊，不能给哦，在忙是不是？
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
啊，这个要怎么给啊？
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
第一个，
better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business. Though not my own.
Ah, so he found just as well.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's... He was one of the only people round here.
Rare for one in his...
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of my sisters and I may have lost...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are... No wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
禀赋者们的生存之道。
Well then.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Come, treat yourself.
How about a plum?
And a china
for the apple
roast
of
end.
your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. And...
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
蒸馏葡萄酒，我要帮忙传话。
I have no business with...
Well, I have business.
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate guard...
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover
你才被自吞，你妈都被吞。
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing.
怎样打架啊？
I should cut had you been the tool of entertainment.
凶三小。
Cigars.
Those
cigar。然后刚刚是拿到蒸馏酒。
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
Shoot it.
Delivery from...
Why didn't you say so? Sorry about the well. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
香水、雪茄，
Someone has expensive tastes.
还有蒸馏酒。
Is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I'd be dead in a ditch if it
Are you gonna buy some? No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are readying to march again. Men and their swords. They won't be
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You
mean the crystals?
No
need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's...
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
有这么怕不能光顾妓院吗？
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make. Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
木耳 ，A 木耳，这边，我怎么过去啊？为什么？为什么到这边那个妹子没有跟着我来？
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
哦，他说前面那个，好特别哦，看不到，这是哪里？这是不是有什么特别的那个？
Sick of Torgal!
等一下，它那一只有颜色的那一只陆行鸟嘞。嗯。
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
哎，打架啦！有特别的任务还是什么？
Wait, you're not one of us. Stay down.
Lihat kan.
There, boy. What you've done.
装备、欸，我第一次在箱子开到装备。是有比较好哎、欸，不是蓝色的，蓝色瓶子的。那这个没有纸娃娃。没有。不能互动，进不去。这就是几只怪，然后看管一个宝箱的意思，对。这个青色的鸟到底是可以抓来干嘛？青鸟。
Get him, boy!
做小鸟做到升级耶。
Enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
等于欺负、霸凌别人。不能揍他们。
You, Randy, here now.
哎，他是要给我任务的吗？可是他语气那么差哎。
You're late. What kept you?
很小，我认识你吗？
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
哦，这样哦。
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
为什么？我一定要吗？
All right. Where is he? My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Oh!
直接撞死。
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
我打错了，我不应该打那个怪物的，我应该扁这个小孩的。我操
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
垃圾欸
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
啊，这边要选的哦。如果选这边，我是不是很麻烦？啊，如果选这个，会不会给人家带来麻烦？感觉就很垃圾啊！好啦，一人做事一人当，怎样？
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one, and I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
所以他很过分哎，他那边喊救命，说我的儿子被魔物袭击了，然后叫那些禀赋者去帮忙，然后结果就中圈套了。
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature.
干，这两个是白痴哦！
It's gonna tear your throat out
我以
eventually.
为他们是要用钱买，没有自己去抓。
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
所以我看得到他们两个被咬死的样子吗？北七真的是。是这边吗？
You heard me. Shift your asses.
这个墙我居然爬不过去。
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job?
为什么？
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
God. 不是我想的那样吧？
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Crystal's curse.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
他变石头了。
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
啊，连小孩子都这样。
I knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I... I'm so sorry, Chloe.
1038。长距离。精通这个吗？
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new year.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
都没什么好看，我就越想看。哪就是贴图，都不能互动，也不能进去。还真什么都没有，去掉。
Is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If you want my advice, find the merchant, quick, and speak to him.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all.
I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful. As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
What?
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Nữ生右眼有伤疤，答案呢？哭啊！
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
能传送啊？不能传送。
if it was a...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, the veil, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen...
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the Legion? But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
接下来剧情会大幅推进，无法回头。所以有没有未完之事？应该没有吧。装备应该也没什么特别要那个的吧。
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
Look what the curl dragged in. Going purse weighing you down. Is that all?
Well, so will it be? Anything else?
好像也没什么特别的事情了哈。放怒奇鸟厨房。
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you.
Welcome to the family. Again.
Good to see you. Here you go. Think you can help?
Yes, you want to help. Learn your letters. Easy for him to say.
好，看就是 OK 了，把它推剧情了。
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. I'm trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
你说那么重要的地方，怎么可能会没有人看守？1000块耶！我操，赚烂了，赚烂！因为不能按地图。
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
一剑的小偷，你先上啊，老大。
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over. Stay down.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
谁在那边偷打我一下？难道是大胖吗？
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
脚力炮灭世
squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Not this time.
Chick.
我卡下体那种啊。
Thank you, Betty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Hey, 没看到。Fuck. Hey. 你的。 哎。你两个在划水是不是啊？你的。
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
哎，干这招没打到。哎呀！这招真的是对他没用哎。 浩然的伤害提升12%。
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
810。增加攻击的命中次数。
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out back to sea.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
不会吧？
Oi, yo! Whoa! Some help.
Hold on.
用伽罗罗啦。
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
弹头。啊，又是胖胖，我讨厌胖胖。
That's enough. Not this time.
哦，林德尔，轻摇。
Ugh!
变了2下，干。没闪到。几大块诶，唉。
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
珊瑚剑听起来很脆弱。哇，其实等级比较高哎，结实容易使用。好细哦，珊瑚剑。怎么是我
？What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
饥饿笑你。干，你们不是都会魔法吗？
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
等我一下，拿个东西喝。
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. It's over. Stay down.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow? Excellent. Another fight.
三角。哦，那长一只精英。去妈，这是动力魔法。
when I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, 变魔物猎人了。
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
没闪到。 抬起来嘞！ 按错，谢谢。ABO 起飞。 烈火灼心，这么多，那你们都不用躲呢哦。
Too slow.
哎，跑去哪？奥克林老师。 哇！抓到！ 更老实，更屌。啊！还头嘞！值得，值得。下来。阿卡夏龙，结实皮革。哦，没有啊，他没有掉一些他特有的那个素材哦，看起来那么牛逼。
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys.
看亚伦安哦。
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
别人也嘎。
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
艾伦是你吗？干，他他妈一蛋姐。
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
又要自己打自己了吗？自己打自己。
Where the hell am I?
What? Now what?
I've been here before.
台风？台风长这样哦？台风我还以为。
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
"动不了。什么意思？为什么这？他这边不是应该要打成那个了吗
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Hey.
Finished.
偷打一下。地上怎样？哦，山德。Ghost。 妈，越叫越多哎！哦，没地方站了。 爬出来了。
That power isn't yours.
我忘了那个台风有什么特殊能力了。
But this is mine.
跳跃，火球爆裂，再按一次会回燃。招式越来越多了，这样我很困扰。要记好多东西啊！是基本上是跟克莱夫的动作是一样的啊。发动野火，快速移动。无尽福音。台风是神圣系的召唤兽吗？哇，我有什么大招？ The fuck？ 就是多了很多只手手啊！变成玛丽卡，拉达冈。哎。 强，靠边！哦，开了！哎，没闪到。怎样？他说怎么补血啊？按右键。 我就在看。哎。 又来！太近了，我操你妈！我被枪撞死了！我操，这个是要躲得远远的，是不是啊？都要过去了。 X 我刚没按到吗？我按到啦。原来是元气玉啊！大玉螺旋丸，对涅提风，开凤。我查一下，我记得6代 FF6的提风长得还蛮可爱的，也不是可爱的。哇，现在找到都是16代的，都是16的。找不到哎、看图有啊，图有啦，图片要找得到。之前提风长超丑的是丑的很可爱那一种的。转身火焰，缩短12秒。
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Hey, 干嘛？
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can't fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
What? 秘密基地。
Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
And not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
这边是不是应该要尖叫，结果没有。日文应该是西多。 英文语没有。Where? What the hell? Where are you?
From the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo steaks, chocobo sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll
这样看好像吃个教条啊。
Take a bite.
Where the
I've got peppers and
are
peas,
you?
beans and beets. If it goes in a pot,
死掉了吧 ？Seed 死掉了吧？
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
五年后，你看这个时空的跳跃。5年后。
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
所以 Sid 是个代号。他胡子变多了，胡渣变多了。好像他的那个好像刺青被就是用那个什么把它盖掉了。
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend. Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
他们也想走。
Summon the others.
The bearers
safe.
阿姆。9个目标发射雷球。那9个有点麻烦哎，要怎么标啊
Sid dies here.
？Sid dies here。啊，切完3个，开始很忙了哦。哦，切3个，2个其实就已经够忙了，切到3个。刚那个标的是哪一个啊？造出带有雷电的魔法球，对魔法球攻击，它会放电攻击附近的敌人。哦，啊，我打没有，要别人打才有用啊。哦，这个经典的招式，制裁之雷。啊，怎么标啊？哦，拉姆的正义。提升锁定数量的上限。我是按圈圈，是不是？锁定。1362。我先学哪一个啊？3，这招感觉没啥用哎，无法在战争哦好，战斗中无法学习。标一下。不是，不是，类似像林克时间那样啊。不是，怎么标啊？没有，不太会用哎。不是，我不会，我让借标一下。哦，只要经过就可以，是不是？不用按按键。哦，它是一次性的哦。好，知道了。1、2、3，几个人啊
？How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
让我觉得很痒哎，有没有更通一点的啊？哦，他还会那个 parry 我的攻击耶！ 等一下，他那个暂停的时间好短哦。哎，那个球球一直连在他身上哎。如果这个是 PC 版的话，真的是破坏显卡哎。还来啊！
Let him play with the kitten.
怎么还有啊？啊，为什么变成好像我在笼子里面？我好小哦，然后身体好壮。等一下，这个东西我知道，这掉什么去了
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Arise!
CD 中。我等着反击说，是不是？看着被撞了，他脚一直在那边抽动。哎呦，雷之碎块有新武器了。
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
来熟悉一下雷之召唤兽的那个能力。怎样？在我面前扑是怎样
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
哦，是吗？
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
哦，要是跟全友好像哦。那我想到小龙女。
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is
我
where we'll
宁愿当奴隶。
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
他这样摸他，有没有性骚扰？哎，秘密基地怎么还在？哎，我在这个地方没有传送点哎。哎，等一下，我记得克莱夫的秘密基地，我记得之前是在这个位置哎，换了是不是？
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
.这会飞吗？这艘船会飞吗？要有飞空艇才是 FF 啊！
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus.
Boy, swing harder.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. of Sid's return, the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Have we any more?
啊，真的要买的哦。Our turns.
Welcome back, Sid.
No, perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
这是什么？
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect. And it'd be worse than that. Don't tell her you heard that.
招待大家花1万块，可以干嘛？等一下我要看，那可以干嘛？
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
先记录。
You look like you could do with a drink.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
所以有提升了什么吗？这是花爽的，是不是？什么都没有。哎、什么都没有，什么都没有发生哎、嫌
Staying long this time.
嫌那个钱太多的时候用那样。
What can I get you, Sid?
Blood on it.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine.
And what can I do for you?
关于这5年，
I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader. Well, you won't hear me. The only drawback, still. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
我每次看到这个阿伯，我就想到那个什么，我就想到那个《黑暗灵魂3》的那个祭祀场里那个婆婆，我也不知道为什么，就是想到她。
Finished, are you?
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. Well, you as I have. Still. Not saying fortune, do you?
闪电霹雳，这那么像小朋友会用的名字。哦，你看这真的是慢慢升级的哎，风之碎块，然后升级成那个什么弓箭、火箭，然后变雷箭。
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
看起来好朴素哦，而且好细哦。其实我个人偏好比较大把粗壮的剑。
Squeaks wants to meet you.
小揪
I can keep him, can't I?
那是老鼠哎 ，Are you sure？ 看它尾巴超长，好恶哦，还是粉红色的。
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
看这艘船什么时候可以飞啊？
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my song.
啊，没东西。
What's the special occasion?
我还以为上面是，
Join us for a spell.
我以为上面是类似像剑桥一样的东西耶。
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This is all I can carry.
Eat up.
鸡
You won't grow fat.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine.
你哪位啊？
About to have another fit, are you?
一直待在牢房。
Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
看起来很可疑的男子。
Escape from the slave markets? How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
哎，蘑菇林在这里。
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out.
There
must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her
是新
reasons.
角色吗？
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
久闻学者
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
5年了，你还是在继续跑腿。就算你当到 seed 也是要继续跑腿。笑死。
Ah, my favorite pupil. My beloved homeland.
哦，他是自治领来的哦，那被那个什么神圣皇国侵犯。
Or at least it was. I admit.
大学老师。我是来拯救知名学者的。
A far more reputable fellow. One would think.
军事学者。那个什么久闻学者，那外号听起来像布袋戏的外号，可以不要这样吗？
How may I help you today?
哦，这边可以再听一次就对了。贴心啊，主要人物可以依循时序来查看。哇塞，哇塞，这蛮贴心的哎。 连夜的惨剧 ，Joshua 死亡。哎，我觉得这还蛮贴心的哎。哇，这一条红色的谋杀，哎，可是前面的剧情有讲到这一段吗？啊，有啦。 他那个好像凤凰门之变之后，最后是他老婆走出来。这样我到底在不爽什么？哎，所以他那个什么，他一直就是。 小时候他不是扁掉他弟弟，是因为受到那个什么那个体风哦， 控制还是怎样的？啊，这两个是谁啊？哦，小兵1、小兵2，部落西亚没了。哎，
I have the details here.
他是说下落不明哎，他不是说死掉哎。克莱夫的爱马根本就不是马，下落不明哎。可是这个时候应该是13+5，18年前，陆行鸟可以活这么久啊！小时候的 Torgo， 可是他到底是为什么？13年，凤凰门事件13年后，怎么会跑去那个秘密基地那边？没讲。经过凤凰门遇袭之后，跟克莱夫失散，后来在尼萨峡谷重逢。变老狗了，又过了5年，他很久呢，18年呢。这只狗最少超过20岁了吧？老狗。
Of course.
元龙之手消失。原以为在凤凰门遇袭的当下，遭到突然出现的另外一个火之召唤兽杀害，实际上幸存，隐瞒身份的披着斗篷，化名叫做马古瑞斯。身边不是还有个女的吗？长大了欸，小帅哥。我就这个啊，马古瑞斯的随从，目的跟来历完全不明。好哦，神皇后干嘛？所以背叛，跟皇国私通。伊亚马特，哦，那个开头就死掉了。这个在动画里面出现一下下的也有算了，卖药的少女。
One must understand one's place in the world.
可以查看主线剧情的各国局势，以及克莱夫该时期的动向。好啦，那其实做这个还蛮用心的，可以让我们知道什么时期发生什么事情。
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
阿尔波克拉斯特说出的那个名字很长的老爷爷。
Is everything all right?
还有很奇怪的进度条。 他有自己的书库了。
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. I still remember. And thank goodness they did. It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here?
漂浮在贝努湖上的天空文明遗迹，无敌号古代飞空体。
Look around you. Still, why? I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Invincible. 无敌号。
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship mistress.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
充满回忆的物品，这是什么 ？Wall of Memories， 龙镇之士。哦，那时候插的那个水晶。啊，现在只有一个哦。信箱。
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
所以他这时候几岁啊？
and so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway.
Yeah. 玛莎失联了。
Very well.
不祥的标题。
Martha, leave the rest.
这个石头也搬过来。它最后的功能还没开耶。
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
这又是谁啊 ？Doris。
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you...
作战室。
necessary.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Wow, 基地变得好大。诶，有个支线哎。
Fuck's head.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the... assuming we had out the old...
诶，那个是什么奇怪的符号？那个有一个屎。
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of...
Well, to make pitch, now, I'm not so
魔技
unkind
惊
as
奇。
to ask you to fell, and it just so happens.
Sounds
哎，夸尔，夸尔不是那个有长那个长须须的像山猫一样的东西吗？
Never been to Curl-Tail Falls myself.
夸尔之尾
Never seen a curl for that matter.
在哪里、啊？三维湿地。魔技荆棘，在这边。
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
更雷耳鸣。 他的意思是把它全部一次标起来，然后再一次把它电掉，是不是？强力粘液。
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
哎，结果没有夸尔啊！我以为打夸尔。 啊，这样就要回去交任务了，好快啊！玛莎旅馆。哈。
Finish with that log, Fuck's head.
Well,
find is one.
Ugh. Reeks like a Argo. Yeah.
"力量勋章，这也是加1的。 前往玛莎旅社。
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
那个加时旁边那个符号到底是什么啊？有个技能有1800了哎，应该可以学一点技能。1800，这个是连续落雷，正飞。转生火焰，这招打晕超，这招打晕超猛的哎！疯跑。大气爆发，
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
石夫之袖，佩剑。延长守护制药的时间30秒。这是唯一的吗？唯一的就买了。
Thanks very much.
哇 ，Elixir 1万块。
That all, is it?
在这里哦，肃清之风。他说要徒步走了，一边打怪一边走过去了。
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head. Oh, kill him.
怎么走啊？过这个应该是桥吧
Look, up ahead.
哎，这不是玛莎吗
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers.
Black
They were gonna hang
Shield.
us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Colluding with the enemies of the...
And for their crimes shall
黑
they
骑士 Black
is the
Shield
law.
有什么特殊能力吗？
Dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Have you no honor? Oh. 没了、哦，干好弱，被那个冲撞一下就没了。有爱，平交苦，平交苦。
Is that all of them?
I think so.
缩短疯跑的时间。这个右下那个10那个符号到底是什么东西啊
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
我上个厕所。我觉得有点想要吃，很想要吃咸酥鸡。哇塞！嗯？爬山，变异能力。建议装备，执行的建议装备更改3处，更改了什么？力量勋章、防护勋章。转身火焰，缩短12秒。建议能力，要改成什么？猩红龙卷风，爆燃不好吗？爆燃超痛的风跑，那个雷电，迎头痛起，雷电风暴。
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive, he's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. Rosaria will never be set. Tell Martha.
I shall.
Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Survivor 没了，零。No survivor.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
没办法传欸，得用走的。狗这么厉害啊！新敌人。Notorious 什么 Marks Rank 危险标的怪物，打倒可以获得讨伐报酬跟珍贵原料。危险怪物。
Spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
一直吃招。王宣告，急死欸！我钱给好多哦。
You didn't see that coming.
这好像对那个打那个强敌好像没有什么特别功用哦。
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
嗯，直接回去好了吧。刚刚那个强敌是随机遇到的吗？还是刚好剧情触发？
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
What in the world is going on?
If you don't mind, Sid. I'd like to stay here with...
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through. Try not to move. You only make...
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a... Now, question is, are you willing to...
Chocobos.
You heard me right.
Chocobos.
And not just any chocobos at that.
Chocobo.
Whiteheart and her flock.
Chocobos.
It's true. Well, go on then.
All right.
There's a...
Where can I find...
I saw him cut across... You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't...
我查理亚是新，是一只 Chocobo。
You'll know.
I'm sure I will.
Good luck to you.
与白色荣耀一同。等一下，是我的鸟吗？寻找遭到土匪追捕的陆行鸟。我才在想说，啊，现在肯定看不到。
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
难道我的鸟要回来了吗？我的鸟！
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
让我想起了那家伙，就是那个家伙。
They went that way.
就是耳边响起了陆行鸟的主题曲。诶，是道具吗？让我想起了陆行鸟的主题曲。 噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔，懐かしい。 哦，他是委托道具。遭到土匪追捕。嘿，
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
居然被 chocobo 打倒了。脱国叫声。
We got you cornered, Feathers.
在保护其他的鸟。
The last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
哎，看我的爆炎没有装。有一只大只的按错，抱歉。是你咯。哎呀！ 哎呦，干老师！哎，那没闪好。哎，又没闪好。 猎师，
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
"认不出来。
That scar. It couldn't be.
啊，鸟鸟，真的是你。
Ambrosia.
我靠，相隔18年呢。
It is you. You survived. yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
有眼罩，好可爱哦。
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
我怎么一点印象都没有？惨了，应该5年前哦。
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
安布洛西亚的马驹，姑爷。陆行鸟解锁。可与艾玛、安布洛西亚共同行动。艾玛可是叫出来是鸟。长按 R3。艾玛同在。R3下车是不是？我可以跳哎！ 你可以跳的时候可以拨翅膀哦。哦，没有啦，只是跳跃的动作而已。可以攻击，可以飞踢耶！我靠，好帅哦！这怎么利息？所以我现在是要往哪里啊？回秘密基地哦。我骑一下好了。还可以，它竟然有攻击的动作哎，那我可以直接骑着鸟去揍魔物咯。等一下，哇，又是自适应扳机。
Fly, Ambrosia.
某一些，好笑。虽然不是很痛，可是很好笑。吉尔试试看啊，这很好玩哎。他怎么跑回去了？离太远是不是
？All right. Straight home now.
这闪电这一招到底是要怎么使用的比较好？
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble in those
areas. Sorrow's faded form.
Don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all? Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Let's not be greedy now. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Right to touch him?
好大只哦。
No. You go first.
原来是在说狗。
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
As ragged as go.
So Mather's all right.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of... just because they can't be dealt with when they're spot... Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot of... The last thing they need is ungodly fiends to... And perhaps I can. I don't think so.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Oh, Clive!
What? The patron's whisper. Does that mean...
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just... I still catalogue... Words are... Business is busy. Still. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
哦，原来这个符号是名声哦。这也是一种货币吗？哎，真的哎，可以拿来买哎。可是，干太瞎了吧，很少哎。我他妈这换那个陨石块，我路边都可以捡得到哎。
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive. Oh. And Sid. But he's still with us. Oh, same. So. Here you go. Always something in there.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm planning a journey.
怎么走啊？
Enough for the sins of some beggars. And you say Sid wrote this place? Did you come through the forge today? It smells like
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the
看这是鸡吧？这不是 chocobo 吧？
says bluebird flap
而且本来不是老鼠吗？
flap harder or into the oven you go. Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder.
It's not the ether.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some good you seems
妈当了第二代 Sid 还要继续受负天打。
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day. Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first.
有这么远呢？
To try her apple.
Room's as ragged as ghosts.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel,
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
A gift from the backyard.
Blimey, old Sid was the only... He didn't have them right from the branch, mate Mark.
That sounds like the Sid.
Planning on keeping that lot to you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
妈，你继续讲行不行？你把我当什么人啊？
Well, you can leave the basket with me.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
完了，好远啊！
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Curse breakers. They were clearly...
They remember. I suppose she was very kind. She put everything into... When she died, I named a sap.
And through you.
I did.
By the way...
Of course not. They like your fruit.
It's not the... Ether.
这还是主线哦。
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
哎呀，为什么上马会有一个？刚上马有一个那个马叫，上鸟有一个马叫声怎样？你是鸟哎、欸，你不是马哎、欸。
Be safe.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
"等一下，我是干嘛往回走？是不是？喂。
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
"缺乏经验的旅行商人。
Welcome, stranger."
仓之流苏。我靠，这个东西遭到攻击的时候，极限爆发量表增加量提升6%。但它也有乐谱Night Terrors。
You won't be disappointed. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Oh, 强化的部分还有减少 CT 跟提高伤害。没关系。
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
爱做梦的青年。
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself.
完了，你是不是想搞事啊？
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it? Two more left to join the garrison.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
哦，这么狠的呢吼，小杂货。
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
《大蛇之岭》巴姆路桥，是不是从这边可以过来啊？
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
猎人，哪里口嘞？
Ever since the olive tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
我按错了。
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
商量一下，看一下啊，窜升火蛇，转身火焰。 所以它 CD 脱离战斗不会重置哦。失落之语有插入哎，这下面有什么？它是不是类似像找那个什么啊？诶，人呢？类似像找那个什么标的魔物黑骑士。
More of my mother's men.
Not another step. Garuda!
这不能摸，这是什么？哦，越来越大颗炸弹。哎呦，干！ 可以摸，这是什么？宝箱？是宝箱哦。牛角缰绳。是素材吗？牛角缰绳，我刚拿了什么东西啊？到底？我刚看到一个牛角缰绳，那是给那个什么？给陆行鸟换那个缰绳吧，外观而已嘛。找不到，到哪里去了？还是它是装备？配件哦，是配件哦。多具造成的伤害提升5%，以内。CD 超慢的缩短12秒还是蛮有用的啦，12秒也蛮久的，还在回。引爆雷球，哦，打爆之后，旁边的人会一起被电，就对了。那个我还不太会用。啊，等一下。 怎么变成死路啊？哎呦，哼哼，试试看。应该要配合缩锯来用会比较好用一点。地上有血。
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
一言不合就拔刀。
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield Brazilian. Give me thunder! Stay down!
哎，我按了嘞。哦，很厉害吗？
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
可是我闻到什么？
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
俊哥安安，
嗨，鱼饭安安。
We should go.
他老妈的原型是 Cersei 吗？
报告我破台了。
注意哦，
But if the Black Shields have made it this
不
far,
眠不休，
they may already be in Port
每
Isolde.
天10小时，终于破台了。注意哦。哇，它真的有海浪哎！总算了结一桩心事，终于破台了，辛苦了。
时间过好快，
也还好啊。你看那个，
明天又要上班了。
你们可能比较有感觉，我比较没感觉。我就是很固定的作息就对了。你看哦，这个我什么时候那个的啊？这个什么时候发行的？22号，今天26号，才过4天5天。啊，我平常时候我根本没有时间玩。啊，我放假的时候就很忙，然后急着赶快打，赶快可以看别人玩，然后又不怕爆雷，急着把它赶快把它通关。
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
等一下，怎么走啊？我刚刚说什么我都没听到呢。我没听到。 他刚刚说，算了，我是真的没看到。这里有传送点哦，有。这有东西要拿吗？看起来没有。我的鸟嘞
Good girl. Faster! That'll do, girl.
去你的！我怎么能忘记？转过来这边什么东西都没有。
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Become!
过去。
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside
Port.
The place is a wretched hide of thieves.
Let's go. Time to fight.
对，有海滩呢，飞梯，看飞梯超好笑的，恶魔蟹。他妈踢一脚，然后赶快走。
The Lazarus.
拉索罗镇。
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
哎，是薄木斧头，这显然是进不去了，是不是？
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
ダメです。
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
哎，等一下，所以我每次只要开个宝箱，我还要下来哦。我可以坐在鸟上开宝箱吗
？Come on.
不行，那时候每次开宝箱，然后再下来啊。他不是可以踹吗？踹一下吗？ 太麻烦了。
Fly, Ambrosia.
飞梯，飞梯真的超好笑的。
原来可以踩哦。
踩什么？不能踩啊！要开宝箱然后再下来，麻烦。
Have mercy.
我刚看到你有踩怪耶，
可以啊，
我没踩过。
可以飞梯啊。
Viceland's dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough
Fuck off! I'm the generous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
打起来，打起来！我看到血流成河。
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
蔷薇门，我要去刚刚那边。啊，按错了啦，干！啊，算了，一段路啊，用走的。
英文真的是另一款游戏了。
对啊，那文本都不一样，可是其实意思是差不多的。
Now we know what the refugees
就是它虽然还是对话跟中文不太搭，可是它意思其实是差不多的。开启。我看到那个不知道是还是 PPT， 我忘记了。他说日文版跟英文版，它其实剧本是不一样的。
This is nothing like I remember it.
然后中文的字幕是跟日文语音的。
Not abandoned then.
这在体验版的时候我有比对过。
Visitors!
哦，这屠回。我这
Apologies.
土匪有魔法师哎。
翻译文本一样，但语音念的文本不同。
对啊，而且那时候嘴型还对不上。
不过意思差不多。
没了，剩你啊！好像也没有第二种英文的版本可以选，那个什么中文第二种中文可以选。
He's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
然后是那一个精锐吗？变土匪。
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
居然活到现在，当初以为他们只是杂鱼。
We can speak inside.
不是还有一个吗？地上人，那不就好险？我刚丢是火焰，要不然直接用电的话就被电死了，还认不出我是谁。
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
可以采怪啊。
To continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
类似啊，要按键，要按一下。
We must.
用踢
So let us
的。
go with you.
陆行鸟飞踢。
For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
有多久没有叫 My Lord？
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
The Black Shields?
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
红之流苏。攻击命中的时候，极限爆炸量表会提升3%。到底要不要买？都是纯粹收集的话，26000哎，有点贵哎。
It has been an honor.
有点下不了手。
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
临时成员。哎，哦，是直接打是不是？我以为有什么密道可以通过来耶。打架啦！
We'll keep them from the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my
哦，
lord.
要从那桥过去是不是？
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
为了罗扎利亚。
Petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
多补吗？点点哦。
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
哎，格林德尔，等一下，等一下，等一下。哎，冲山脚。
I needed that.
哎，没闪到。
It's all ready.
臭鸟。 可以。
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't.
Eh, 我忘记开极限了，又是龙骑
A
士，
noble stand.
而且还是黑的。
A misguided one. In taking it,
You have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need
好了，来赶快下来。
cleansing.
冲三小，你最好是不要被我打光黄条哦。
So Wade! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
That's better.
哎，按，哎。 打太爽了，没看到血。
You're telling me that's
Well.
the Archduke's son?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
哎，我们推不开，开门了。
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Your wits, my lord. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
哎，送他我没空。
Let's try.
Hey.
More dragons!
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
好了好了，下来了。干为什么这个不能跳过？
A noble stand.
好了啦。
albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point, that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, 我们居然没到哦。 What the fuck? 我忘记拉他了。
Finish him.
那个跳跃下来的时间。 干，我觉得他那个他妈的很难抓哎。看错了。
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Be sure
that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
是错觉吗？我怎么觉得这段 BGM 跟前几代哪一代啊？6代还是7？哎，不是7代，好像哦。
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
先休息了。
哎，该休息啦，晚啦。两人拜拜，晚安，888。
Something on your mind?
惨了，妹子有心事。
Monsters.
No.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. So I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
破狗的眼睛看不到，被闪了，闪瞎我的狗眼。等一下哦。我直接推剧情哦，诶，没有啊，怎么回来？他不是要搭船的吗？
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
哦，又多了好多东西哦，还有个加号哎。
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oilskin if you're looking to keep the salt off the back.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way they...
打下这两只啊！
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
狂战士戒指，狂战士戒指是什么？我先生刚好可以换哎。
Come again. I may have more for you.
狂战士戒指，6代的时候好像是装了之后就只会自动攻击而已，而且不用操纵。
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
它不是消耗品哦，那直接拿哎。
You earned this. Here you are. I don't have that one. You do.
Oh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
我还以为是消耗品哎。闪躲成功会暂时提高攻击性能。
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready. Typical nobles.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, It's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern! That was it!
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Clive? I always thought I could help. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
There are new billets being posted every
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well,
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else, and even if they were...
Do the scorpions...
I dare say they do.
Thank you.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rest. Just take the tails, mind. It's the only part worth eating.
stay sharp.
After what the Empire did... The bastard lot, I'd be daft to stay.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Come on.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah. I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
日会往生吧
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but
又臭又好吃，真是臭豆腐啊！
anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
居然有装备。防御加30又很硬吗？
You look like you could do with a drink.
所以，如果用这个会加那个什么声望，是不是
Oh, keep your mug handy.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
好啦，还去打那个施救兽，我不晓得打不打得赢呢，不知道等级够不够。透过危险标的怪物布告栏寻找施救兽。诺凡堡的西门。诺凡堡在哪里啊？东门。在这。他从失落之翼回来比较快的。这次打完差不多要睡了，来休息一下。明天要上班了，我不晓得明天，那再说吧。
Good day to you.
Good day to you. 那怎么走啊？
Crystals we get from the tailor wall.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
葡萄酒通道。这里不能叫鸟。
Good girl.
Yeah!
黑寡妇，踹一脚那走。龙鸟。 掉屁，没踹到。哎，我看到了，是不是前面那一头
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
哎，看错了，哎，不是，哦，在那边。为什么他的耳朵那么长？B 九头飞狮。
Leather work will have to wait. Go, look sharp. Right.
哎，我是装了什么东西？闪避成功这个效果。哎，他高我一级耶！
Help me, boy. Nice try.
哎，翻了。还有地上那个哦。看我没有买补血的。 高。飞飞射精，输掉了，该割头了啊！割头挂在你的那个入侵鸟旁边。
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? You all right?
Yeah. Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
即可制作屠龙者腰带，这么屌！这什么功能吗？我以为是一件装备，你就直接送我就好了。
Back, are ya? Not saying forwarding, do you?
琥珀金，欧阳琥珀金哪里来的啊？会不会也是那个什么那个危险标的怪物的那个奖励啊？看一下，好了，差不多了，先休息了。
Typical nobles.
好，感谢大家，888。